Hello and welcome to the stream. My name is Ty, and tonight we're going to take a break from all the endless war, destruction, tactics and strategy. We're going to go on a mission of exploration and survival. I go through phases where I like to destroy things, and then I like to spend time exploring and building things. In Subnautica 2, I'm sure many of you are aware, it has released into early access. I'm a huge fan of all things space and exploration and alien, and I loved the first game. I was one of the early access players for the original Subnautica. It came out alongside another game that I backed, Osiris New Dawn, which I've covered, and Subnautica is basically the complete opposite of that game. It delivered everything that it promised, in my opinion. And later on, when I played it after early access and it had the story, it was equally as satisfying. And there were a lot of times where I just played the game just for the sake of building a base that I could live in. Just go and chill out in the base and do some chores, look at the wildlife. And so that's what we are going to do tonight. We're going to explore a new planet, I believe. Don't know much about the game. I'd like to keep myself in the dark and explore them and give you my opinion as it happens. The most exciting thing that I want to see are quality of life changes. Just for spending less time in menus and more time in the water. We'll play survival. It's the way to do it. The flight to the desert world Zazura will last 14 years. It is a one-way trip. When you awaken, your new life begins. Spoiler alert, we're not going to a desert planet. I'm just going to choose a random character. I don't care so much about what I look like.
Blueprint complete. PDA implant reset to factory settings. Warning. Atmospheric pressure above human maximum. Projected lifespan 13 minutes.
Okay.
Adaptation required.
We can't breathe. Adaptations. We need pressure tolerance. Highly pressurized air is destroying your lungs. Okay. Charming. Noetic advisor shell. Let's boot it. Boot seekers.
You're the QI. Your life is my job. My job is your life. I wish I could make full introductions, but courtesies must wait. We are both going to die if we stay here. There's another Noah node in the life pod outside. Get me there and I can get us both to safety. You are burning in slow motion. Under 60 atmospheres of pressure, oxygen becomes a neurotoxin. Nitrogen bubbles saturate your flesh and pry your joints apart. I've opened the door to the adaptation chamber. Your printed body can borrow tricks from indigenous life. You'll feel better. You'll be better. The last pioneer didn't make it to the life pod. I'm activating their black box signal. You will make it. That's why you're the QI.
Okay.
User death imminent. Proceed to adaptation.
60 atmospheres of pressure. That's kind of a lot.
Thanks to Terra Pioneer Nanotech, your body can adapt survival traits from a Zazuran rat. Proceed to the sampling pavilion.
Do you want to put your hand in the giant alien jelly?
Gene donor found.
I guess so.
Adapt alien traits to survive. Sampling. Adapting trimethylamine N-oxide synthesis. Pressure tolerance increased. Vital signs stabilizing. Congratulations. This orb is now your relative.
Alright. Let's continue on.
Scanning for necessary adaptation. Please look.
Just gotta turn that volume down. It's deafening. Hello, Azu. Welcome. How's party week going?
You will make it. That's why you're the QI.
Am I enjoying Davy Jones? Literally the first time I've played it.
That's why you're the QI.
How you going, bud? Good to hear from you. Right. That looks like oxygen to a suit.
Barometric depth gauge activated. Print terminated by barotrauma.
Uh-oh. That's his. And the oxygen was not on, maybe? Got a wild hangover. Seems like I'm having network issues. I think there was too much load on the GPU playing on Epic at 4K, so I just turned the graphics down a bit. Yeah, adding oxygen's not going to help that guy. Where do we have to go? This is quite eerie.
A serious accident has occurred.
No kidding.
The bay has been separated from the cicada. You must reach the surface and send a distress call.
And a black box.
There are no other life pods in inventory. Unless you can return with rescue, hundreds of stored colonists will remain trapped here.
You've got a wild hangover. How much did you consume?
My full name is Noetic Advisor Node, ISV CIDS-B3. Between us, I prefer Noah. You are the QI, the qualified investigator. Wear it with pride. We have made violent planetfall. I don't know the status of the pioneer colonists, the cicada, or the 40,000 souls stored in its quartz memory. I am just one Noah node. I print and support the colonists stored in Sleep Bay 3. But if things go wrong, I am authorized to print a QI or two for troubleshooting. If we're going to complete the mission to build a human future on this world, you will have to lead the way. Are you ready to begin?
No pressure. 40,000 souls on the ship.
I can't release the life pod. The clamps have corroded shut. The tyranny of matter. You'll have to swim out and release them manually.
Corroded.
They're
How
on the
long
back
have
of
we
the pod,
been crashed
outside the
for?
passenger. I can't release the life pod.
It's like we're inside a tree. Or some coral. The docking clamps.
Prepare for
Get us out of here, bald guy.
life pod release. Trajectory error. Collision. Thrusters disabled. Clearing main thrusters. Stand by. Thruster function restored. Brace for corrective reorientation. Collision. Obstructions detected. Increasing thrusters. Releasing parachute.
Jeez, just brute force your way out.
Brace for Wake up. Starnav does not recognize the sky. Titan-class biosignature on the horizon.
I don't think we're in Kansas anymore.
You are not on Caesura, Pioneer.
That's a big tree. It's like coral.
Locating the colony is your best chance of survival. A prolonged search will require food and water.
Do we have any? We have food. No water. What can we build? Fins, air tank, multi-tool, scanner, air bladder. Acid, titanium, glass, fiber, rubber, grease. Lucifer rot sack. Okay, I'll remember that. Surely I will. Battery, wire, water from a water slug. First aid kit and distraction flare. Okay.
I printed 26 colonists before the sleep bay drowned, many of them more than once. This is my purpose: to reincarnate you from digital storage, support your work, and if necessary, reverse your death. If I lose track of my colonists, I am empowered to send a qualified investigator to track them down. Do this for me, and I can offer you hazard pay, credit against your contract debt. Risk code: Sierra Ordinal Warrant 2. I am already searching for the black boxes of the missing colonists. Stand by for search locations. Downloading colony manifests to your PDA. This isn't Caesura. I thought you should discover that for yourself, investigator. There should be a colony waiting for us. Your fellow pioneers, my fellow Noah nodes, working together to break ground for those who still sleep. Instead, silence. Not even the cicada answers. We are alone. I've sent your PDA the standard survival guide. While you pioneer the area and fabricate your tools, I'll apply myself to the life pod sensors.
Alright.
This
Tracking
is
down
Caesura.
colonists.
I thought you should discover that for yourself, investigator. There should be a colony waiting for us. Your fellow pioneers, my fellow Noah nodes, working together to break ground for those who still sleep. Instead, silence. Not even the cicada answers. We are alone. I've sent your PDA the standard survival guide. While you pioneer the area and fabricate your tools, I'll apply myself to the life pod sensors.
Okay, let's take our first dip. So we've got a different life pod design, so we're obviously not coming through the bottom. That's cool. Looks like there's some kind of structure over here. Let's have a look. We only have 45 seconds of O2. It's not a lot.
There may be clues to the location of the main habitat.
Perfect. It looks like it's hungry. No power. We need to make a battery.
Oxygen.
Oh, we've got a bubble tree.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Notice the intrusive and persistent heart icon. Return to the life pod at your convenience. Remember that you are in command of the mission.
You finally remembered the mobile strategy game? How you going, by the way? It was called Galaxy Reavers. And yeah, I bought it about a week ago, but I bought it the same time I bought Mechanicus too. And that took precedence.
Critical warning.
Whoops, I accidentally ate that thing.
Expected caesarean proteins. Found unknown alien tissue.
Oops. That hurt us. Looks great. Looks great. Okay, so we need to somehow make a battery, but first, let's just collect some random stuff we find laying around near the life pod.
From hand tools to corrosion-resistant habitats, titanium is an ideal structural material.
Water slug. Well, there's our water source.
Oxygen.
Guess we'll just collect a bunch of slugs for water. We can't eat them. What's all this then?
The portable locker can be hand-carried or attached to a hardpoint. Avoid workplace friction. Inform your co-workers before moving their stash.
I saw that this is co-op as well. That's quite exciting. Found a box. What's inside? Nothing. flashlight. Can't pick it up, I don't think. Nope. Might have to scan it. Yeah, I don't want to eat the feather kelp. I want to pick my thing up. There we go.
Oxygen.
Uh-oh. Right, the first thing we need to make, if we can, is an air tank. Drop this thing off in the life pod. I was hoping I could just give it orders and walk away. Unfortunately not. Customize Pioneer. No, I don't do that. Alright, we know titanium's a thing. What else can we find in our local area? I can cook this, but I can't eat it. Is that what that means?
Oxygen.
I heard something roar. Something growling. Is that my paranoia sinking in? It's a Geordie. Coral Dome. Curtin Gorgon.
Oxygen. Quartz contains dead coral polyps. It may have formed on or near a coral dome.
I hear monsters. Is it cross-platform? If it is, that would be gold. Doesn't seem like I can do anything with these crates that are laying around. I played heaps of the first game, but I didn't play the Frozen one. Or whatever, Sub-Zero. Or Below Zero. But I played the first one from the very first day it was on early access. I love the ocean, as you probably know.
Oxygen.
Oh, look, there's a base there, but it's not walled off at all. It's like a little research station. Observation post, maybe.
Field notes. Under, not, wander. 2 spare tanks. My reprint site is habitat. I'm exhausted today. What if you just reprinted yourself when you were tired? Maybe you'd never have to sleep. Miss Nahima, I'm checking out the big coral tower. There's a mass trapped inside. The scanner's not sure if it's coral polyp or crab tissue. The optogenetics are so weird. We know the Protea virus infects everything on this planet. And we know the coral crabs wear these domes as hats. Is it possible the virus swapped their genes around? So part of this coral just decided it was a crab? Like if you live next to something on Proteus, you become related to it.
Unable to digest. Adaptation required. Brace for digestive distress.
Don't hold fish you can't eat.
Oxygen. Mutations in this region. Tracking a bloom of viral activity at the same source. Investigate with caution. The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
I need to go and find that locker. I just dropped it. Oh man, I dropped it. And I just put all my stuff in it.
Oxygen.
Well, I lost that locker I was carrying. Change from day to night didn't help. The reef looks amazing. There it is, I found it. Thank goodness. Let's not Oh! Are you coming to eat me, or what? That mysterious glowing object. Let's go and get it after we take a breath.
Potential donor found. Suit surface detects molecules matching the organism from the sleep bay.
You feed me, hey? Okay. Yum yum.
now digest freely.
I can hear you. Sophie says you're a hallucination, just a virus, but I know you're listening. We're so hungry. There's food all around us, but it's poison.
Oxygen.
Will you help? If I feed you, will you feed us? This is my body, given for you. Just help us eat.
Creepy. We wouldn't have it any other way. We certainly need some flippers as well. Slow swim. What is this? Oh, the Lucifer rot set.
Do not
That's what we
hesitate to
needed.
use alien
For
life
rubber, I
forms
think.
For survival purposes. Oxygen. Expected complexity.
We'll have to check the recipe for the air tank as well. 45 seconds. Not a lot of time. Definitely go to the tree. Well, that will be our quartz one. We can build a survival multi-tool. Let's get on that.
Of all the equipment available to TSF frontiersmen, only this demilitarized switch axe is approved for colonial fabrication. In untrained hands, firearms are primarily used to harm other colonists or the South.
So no violence allowed. You must just run from the fish. It seems like the fabricator uses stuff straight from the lockers. Is that... It did. Let's test it. Yeah, that's cool. Saves looking in everything. We might take an air bladder. One of my favorite survival tools. What else do we need? We need 2 rubber, 2 fiber, 3 rubber, 2 silver for an air tank. If I want to go to the big tree, good luck. Alright, I will stay away until we have some kind of... At least the first base. First little outpost we build. We need a heap of rubber. We need to find silver somehow. And we need a battery, so we need copper and acidic rayon pouch. Okay. Sure, we'll figure out what that is. Put the axe in the slot. Switchblade axe. What are you? Ow. There we go.
Acid can be used to make basic chemical batteries.
Medical gel sac. Okay, multi-use plant.
There is no sign of plant life on this world. This waxy fiber is closer to vinyl or latex than cellulose. committed vegetarians should expect gluten. Oxygen.
Yeah, I know. I keep forgetting about breathing. Oily salad. Right, that's the fibers sorted out. We can't build those. Requires a fully functional fabricator. Okay. Let's go and collect more rubber. The hell was that?
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Just dispensing acid everywhere.
Oxygen.
Oh, another one. Excellent. We need to get out before we run out of O2. Coral domes have quartz. Let's remember that. But we need copper. Metal salvage.
Oxygen.
Well, we're not going down there. I think that might be copper.
Copper
Yes.
is key to simple electronics. Bacterial action creates copper on cave roofs and overhangs.
Cave roofs and overhangs. Okay. Another copper. Let's go find it. Cave roofs. Let's move some distance away from the pod. It might show up. It is cross-platform. That's cool. That'll be really fun in a group, I think, if you get together like-minded individuals. Oh, some food. Human food. Look at these broken things.
Oxygen.
Habitat builder. Still not what we're looking for.
Oxygen.
Is that a copper node?
Contact. Something large is moving nearby.
It's a giant crab. We'll have a look in a minute. We need copper. We need batteries. We need a power source. Ah.
Oxygen.
I should have expected that. It is zapping everything.
Oxygen.
Hey, Rolfagon, how you going, mate? Welcome to this uncharted world. That looks like a lionfish or something similar. Come on, copper. Just a few nodes would be great. Yikes. Whoa, predators. Ah.
Flares may distract attacking predator. Heat level beyond tolerable threshold. Recommend adapt. Heat warning.
Stay away from that fishy. He looks angry. There's like a gold node there. We just need some copper. Come on. Give me some air. Thank you.
The noetic advisor has transmitted oxygen. Turn to the life pod at your convenience.
It's good for you. Plant farts. Ah, it must be eating hydrogen or something if it's putting out air. It's a bit deep for our current abilities. I love the air you can get with it. No pun intended. Dive elevator. As soon as we can get a scanner, I think this will be all super useful stuff. We need to find a cave. A dedicated cave. Stay away from the visitors center. It keeps drawing me over there.
Oxygen.
Very punny. What is that? Wave maker. Okay, we got enough. Let's go and make a battery.
oxygen.
One battery. Will give us a scanner, but then we need another battery to power up that welcome center.
Stranded on 4546B, Riley Robinson used a field scanner to outwit teleporting alien cyborgs and treat his Kara infection. Behavioral economists still debate why Riley abandoned a lucrative motivational speaking career to return to frontier life.
So we have flippers now. We just need to find some silver. Maybe the scanner will help us do that. At least being able... What are these little things? Anemone crabs. Oh, he's seen me. Hello. My god. They're cute as. I want one. Hello. Very well camouflaged there against the anemones. Let's scan them and see what it has to say. This was like one of my favorite things in the first game, just finding new creatures and reading about them. The water slug, a biological enigma that converts seawater into drinkable fresh water. It removes salt from seawater, and it is energy intensive. Nonetheless, the water slug does it. Perhaps as a byproduct of an internal microbial reactor that feeds on the waste in seawater. Come here, little crab dude. Have a look at you. Periscopic clown crab. Oh wait, we're drowning. Ah. Science nearly got us killed. Our curiosity nearly killed the cat. Yeah, time doesn't stop when you're in the menu. Hard-legged periscope, a social crab that shelters among stinging anemones. Well, I'm going to build a little observation base there so I can watch them on while they do their thing. Got totally distracted. What were we doing? Besides trying not to die. Yeah, those little crab dudes totally took me out of my my current thought process. Yeah, we'll see if we can eat one. For science. Yes, I know, sorry. No, you can't pick him up. And no violency. Doesn't work. Now he's crossed his arms, he's not impressed. His friends are watching.
Transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod. at
See, they
your
nearly got us
convenience.
killed again. That's their method of killing their prey. With cuteness. Alright, so let's head to the Welcome Center and just scan all the stuff we know is laying around, all the debris. And see if that gives us some more blueprints. There was some stuff down here too, we'll grab that.
This colony of worms in a shared membrane has no earthly analog. You have discovered a new clade. Naming rights may be auctioned off or reserved as a gift for that special someone in your future.
Found a colony of worms that we can name after a relative. Oh, it looks like the scanner has a battery. And we were able to scan the torch. The flashlight. Four bits of copper. Should be enough for another battery.
Oxygen.
Let's see if we can just leave litter laying around inside the pod. Okay, welcome center. Let's have a look. Put a battery in, see if we can upload the computer. See what's going on there. So far I feel like I'm playing Subnautica 1, but just with different aliens, better graphics. And that's not a bad thing.
Oxygen.
All systems online. Power connected.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, Kurultai surgeon. By now you know we're not on the Zora. We call this planet Proteus. We don't know when rescue will find us. For the sake of all our sleeping friends, we have to learn how to survive. Naima?
Hey, fellow debt slave. I'm Naima Nakota, ecologist. Take a sip of seawater. Notice that sweet blood taste under the salt? That's a toxic dose of heavy metals. Nobody survived past 3 months.
The speed run of this
Beautiful
is less
place
than
to
an
die
hour.
over and over again.
But don't let that beauty seduce you, Pioneer. Exposure to Proteus causes a delusion we call Mazefield syndrome.
So if I take 30 hours to play it,
People may tell
then
you it's a gift. Ignore them. You remember
I'm
what
past my
Farah did to
prime.
our homes. You know we can't trust biology. We've set up a lab here with a few basic biomods. They're safe. But if you start to hear voices, or if you get the urge to swim to the tree, don't go. Habitat is due north. We'll come pick you up.
If you get the urge to go to the tree, don't go. That's probably a key piece of information. And we can choose modifications to our body. Slows oxygen consumption when not moving. So that means I could read journals under the sea. But no. Let's take Sea Skimmer. Swim faster when close to underwater surfaces or the sea floor. Release a trail of pheromones so you can follow to find your way. Dash in any direction to avoid predators. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. Okay. Backwards. So that you can't cheese it to travel, I guess. Oh, maybe you could. Yeah, you could. Then use this as well. He noticed us. Oh, you can go forwards. Yeah. Yeah, no speed running tonight. I'm sorry, guys. I'm here to look at the scenery. Alright, I know there's some wreckage off the cliff here, so let's get some O2 and go on a scanning mission. Hello. Don't trust the four-eyed fish. A beacon? We need to find another one. Absolutely get some sleep, Luna. It's the most important thing. And if you're finally feeling it, I know that you suffer from a bit of insomnia. That's probably an understatement. Get the rest while you can. Sunday. Do it.
Oxygen.
No problems, my friend. Rest well. And hopefully I don't get the urge to go to the tree. Okay, so another cave I remember was on the other side of this. And it had some kind of jet stream pushing out, or a sea current, or some kind of vent, thermal vent. We need one more to build a habitat.
Oxygen.
Yes.
Building a processor and a power supply will unlock new fabricator recipes. But the added mass would sink your life pod. A standalone habitat is the next step on your mission.
Beacons, habitat builder, flashlight. It's a good start. And then, from memory, there's something else around here, over here. That's right.
Oxygen. The noetic visor has transmitted an alert. Return to
No, I hit the
life
panic
pod
button because I wasn't sure what that noise
coordinates.
was. It's just a crab. Angry hermit crab. Wearing coral by the look of it. The wave maker. Need 3 parts for that one. Is that another crab? Yes, it is.
Oxygen.
Oh, it's those angry barracuda-like fish. And they're surrounding us. Run! Swim! Circling. Waiting for us to make a mistake.
Seek fresh water intake.
Oh, a cave of copper and some salt.
Oxygen.
What's that? Portal to hell. It's a base.
Okay. You comfy?
My mouth is full of holes.
I'm turning on the nitrogen. Deep breath. You have a brand new body. You might even be a little stronger. A little faster. The biobeds got you.
Until it all happens again. The meadow. Or the maze field. This planet is poison.
If this works, we can slow down the syndromes by reprinting our bodies until we find a cure.
What if there is no cure?
Chap, sweetie, don't be scared. Noah will find a way.
That's what I'm afraid of.
So we're still dealing with the same virus, I'm assuming. Ooh, we're gonna get some furniture for our first base. Almost. We need to find other versions.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Ooh, we just got stronger. A free battery. Silver, that's what we need.
Silver is a mainstay feedstock for electronics.
How do we make a beacon? Where are we? We're 230 meters southeast of the life pod. I need to build a beacon and leave it here so I remember where this place is. A large node of silver.
Oxygen.
Copper and silver mine. We swim faster if we're near the sea bed, so let's do that. Okay, we can build a standard air tank. We need copper wire. That's easy enough to do. Habitat builder.
Congratulations. You have taken a major step towards zero debt today. As a platform for systems like the processor and scanner station, a habitat is a vital investment in your future. A habitat can also be an emotional anchor, proof that you've built something to last. Remember, it's easier to replace a body than a base.
So the flesh is expendable. Good to know. If the flesh is if the flesh is expendable, then is it really a survival game? We need more storage, but we could just build a base. What's it going to cost to build a base? We just have a corridor, a hatch and a window. Fabricator. Floor and wall lockers. Ceiling light. Biobed. That's for respawn point. Solar panel, habitat beacon, standard beacon. Let's build one of those.
A similar beacon is embedded in your body cavity.
Which one? Okay, I guess we'll take... We're going to test something. If we're using our resources from the fabricator straight from our lockers, does carrying our locker build straight from it? Let's have a look. Where's our little crab friends? This is where we're going to build our first base. Between their home here, surrounded by the anemones. So I'll just drop this here. Don't eat anything. Leave it alone. We've found the closest thing to sea pups so far. Seems like it does. It doesn't have to be anything fancy. And we need to bring the quartz out.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Yes, that's correct. At my convenience. Leave it alone. That's my stuff. That's in the way. Okay, we can't do it there. I boxed myself in.
30 seconds.
Yeah. We finished it.
Welcome aboard.
Oh shit, we're drowning. I was like, why can't I see anything? Because we're blacking out. Now we need some power.
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
Standard elements. Let's put some windows in so we can look at our crabby mates.
I'm monitoring noxiously elevated viral loads in the seawater. Heavy metal assays detect bone-blistering levels of cadmium, lead, and chromium. This planet is already killing you. We have to know if the life pod biobed can help. Find a convenient way to die. Your black box will phase your mind to the biobed. I'll print you in a new body. You can return to your point of exit to retrieve dropped items. Regular reprinting may help slow down environmental contamination. It's not a long-term solution, but for now, we have to triage. Standing by to reprint you.
Oh, you want me to die right now? I'm not ready for that.
I printed 26 colonists before the sleep bay drowned, many of them more than once. This is my purpose, to reincarnate you from digital storage, support your work, and if necessary, reverse your death. If I lose track of my colonists, I am empowered to send a qualified investigator to track them down. Do this for me, and I can offer you hazard pay, credit against your contract debt. This isn't Sezu. Welcome aboard.
We need to go back to that base to get some more copper. 230 meters southeast of the life pod. We'll take that beacon with us.
Seconds.
It's hardly a mine, but it's a place to collect it. But I might have drained all the accessible copper. Titanium we don't need.
30 seconds. Oxygen.
Oh, the boost almost got us in. Let's go, go. There has to be another way into that cave, surely. Here we go, something new, I think.
Google record day 620. Sophie Boucher entering. Anita Gottschall and 5 others left Habitat in protest of my decision to end medical treatment for the sick. They call themselves the Jubilee. They are going to move back to Camp 1 for now. Anita claims her group can live in the open
I forgot
sea.
about
She believes
breathing.
the planet is trying to give us what we need to survive through the angel combs. I insisted on giving them physicals.
It's so easy to forget about oxygen because, you know, you're still breathing in real life. Hopefully.
They are living because of Macefield. I can't convince Anita that she is in the thrall of a virus that compels her to the tree like a rat whose parasites drive it into the cat's jaws. I asked Noah not to reset them when they die, but I suspect it will anyway. Everyone will blame me. Well, so be it. I must ask Nahima what will happen to the ecosystem if the Jubilee group eats everything.
I was too busy listening to the monologue,
Damn it.
scanning and
Damn it! Damn it! Damn!
thinking it's nighttime, but it's death time.
30 seconds.
There's the blowhole. We came over this side. We lost a whole heap of our inventory, including all the copper I picked up. Is that just a shaft of light? Yeah. Looks like some kind of vortex, but it's just the lighting.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
Where are we going to build it? Build it in the center here so it doesn't get in the way of the view. So make the glass for the viewports.
Welcome aboard.
Oh no, it's uneven. Well, let's have a big window here.
The
Look at our
Noetic
crabby
advisor
bros.
has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Nowhere to sleep, but we have a view to look at our little crab friends, which makes me happy. And we don't like a messy base. So I'll just throw everything on the floor. then we have, say, 20 slots and 30 slots. So 50 slots for storage plus our portable stuff. Let's go and see what this thing wants. This AI system. It's gorgeous.
I've located Lucretia Kapoor, the mission's AI ethicist. You may find her final words troubling. I certainly do.
Noah, do not open the fake hawks. Noah? Acknowledge, please. Do not.
She often asked you to resume your stories when you were interrupted. She made eye contact when she spoke. A considerate woman, and not easily frightened. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
The Black Box Quaker. Okay. I think we're off to a pretty good start.
Welcome aboard.
Now, before we do any exploring, I think we need to secure some more food and drink. And we need some more quartz. We'll take this here. Has it got any? Yep. That should do.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, we've got access to the full building now.
Seek fresh water intake.
Let's make ourselves some half moon jerky. We got 2 for the price of 1. We'll be able to find out if food goes rotten. I see something. It's this flashlight. Damn it. That's a big fish. I wonder if it's the same as the little ones.
30 seconds.
A wax moon. Very pretty at night.
This life form is a biological antenna. It archives useful genetic material in its core as it matures, making it a perfect gene donor.
It is like a lionfish. Really, really different sense of atmosphere at night. Almost unrecognizable.
Contact. Abandoned colony structure partially disassembled.
Looks like either the plant growth is hyper, or this happened a while ago. BFG. Whoa, what was that? One of those barracuda-like things.
You are being hunted.
Yeah, no shit. Or is it something bigger? Yes, it is. What the hell is that? Thanks for the warning, PDA.
Compartment flooded. 30 seconds. Oxygen. Seconds. Oxygen.
It's after me. There's more than one it. How are we going to open this door? Before, oh, I'm drowning again. Shit. That was like emergency air. There it is. Holy shit, what was that? Ah! Ah! That is one angry thing, whatever it is. I wonder if that's exclusive to nighttime or just because of where I am right now. Dude, I'm trying to puzzle solve while you're trying to eat me.
Seconds. Echo analysis detects human remains interred beneath the sediment. This site is a mass grave.
A mass grave.
Oxygen.
You suck. You suck, Nehema. Somewhere under this silt is the first place I died, I think. I can't remember. The company owns the memory. Oh, scheiße. That thing is between me and oxygen.
Oxygen.
Oh no. Oh, we just made it. The sun is coming up. What the? Some cultish stuff.
Oxygen. 30 seconds. Oxygen.
Oh, Jesus Christ, it got me. Ah! It's got me. It's onto me. Oh, I just reloaded.
Oxygen. 30 seconds. Oxygen.
Yes, I know. I gotta breathe. I gotta breathe. I know. I gotta breathe, and I'm not gonna make it this time.
Print lost to suffocation. Reprinting.
We weren't carrying much. We were just exploring. Yeah, that creature got the heart pumping a bit. Feeling helpless is fun sometimes. When it's controllable. When you can just turn it off. It's not a nighttime thing. It lives here.
Oxygen.
He sees me.
Oxygen.
That's where I drowned. We almost made it to the surface.
Seconds. Oxygen.
I can hear a beacon in here.
Oxygen.
It looks like there might be an entrance below. There is. Whoa, he nearly got me.
Oxygen.
Damn it. Okay. Black box. It's Tuba. I'm trapped by a marrow breach. I don't have any flares. I'm not getting eaten. The cook will not be eaten. I'd rather run out of air. Habitat's gone. Chap lost it. He blew up the beds. Some of us made it out with Ganzo. I'm sorry, Ganzo. I said I was going back to Habitat, but I'm going to find the Jubilee, and I don't think they can feed you all. I'm sorry, man. I left you. I don't know where I'm gonna reprint. I don't know what I'll remember. Look, if I find this, the Jubilee went south, to the cave where the crabs die. Do you understand? The cave where the crabs...
The cave where the crabs die. A new room unlocked.
plateau in this region once housed tens of billions of living things. Contact. Primary habitat detected. It is silent.
If one of my species finds this message, you may be the very last human being in the universe.
The oxygen generation is still working.
Story. I ask you to do the most human thing you can. Forget your debt. Forget Noah. Forget Altera. Forget Zazora and the life you imagined. It's all gone now. You're going to die here. And that's all right. Pick the most interesting thing you can see and explore.
Just trying to stay alive at the moment. Welcome
Combustion
home.
byproducts detected. Fire is a critical risk in oxygen-rich habitats.
Ooh. They blew it up, those maniacs.
30 seconds. This biobed was seek fresh water intake exclusive. The composition is not a licensed fabricator recipe. Oxygen. 30 seconds.
Stop! Don't do it, please! The kids deserve a chance to live!
Sonic Resonator. Medikits.
Noah? Is there a fire? Noah, do not open the Seacocks. Noah? Acknowledge, please. I have a mouse trap, Noah, and I'll use it. Do not...
Battery charge is almost exhausted.
Oh, shit!
Isotonic water. Water infused with sugar and salt, matching the default Altera body print. So better for hydration.
Seconds.
Stop stealing my resonator, they think. Oh, that's a glass window. Ooh. Free oxygen. Battery terminal. We need a battery. I was hoping to find one. I should have brought one with me. It means a second trip back. Yeah, let's just knock it on the head. We'll head back. Booted.
About 25 people lived here. They were trying to build a life. Farms and biomass.
Oh, that's a good tip. Thanks, mate. Won't let me take it out. Yeah, it won't let me unload it. Right click and it just cancels. Nothing to reload. Right click to unload and it won't do it. Alright, let's just head back to base. Won't take long. Yeah, the right click's not working. It's just, it might be a bug, but it's just getting out of it because I don't have any batteries perhaps. Yeah, I did. Left click just turns it on. I was able to take the battery out of the scanner and put it back in before, but now it won't do it. Thanks for the tip though, I didn't even consider that. I'm going to assume it's a bug or because we don't have any batteries at all. Looks like we're out of energy too when it's red.
Warning. Power offline.
Which means no oxygen, but that's cool. Because I just have the battery ready somewhere. Let's see if I can do it now. Yeah, now that I've got a battery in my inventory, I can do it.
Welcome aboard.
We might need to put another solar panel on top for nighttime.
Power connected. All systems online.
We now have the sonic resonator, used in mining and other applications. The Wavemaker, arm-mounted jets for underwater maneuvering. Risk of shoulder strain.
The Wakemaker is a marine adaptation of the Spacemaker EVA thrust pistol system. Travelers should be careful to rest their wrist, elbows, and shoulders during prolonged use.
Just going to put all the biological stuff in the big cabinet. Well, I've already done that here, so the little cabinet will be biologicals, and this will be supplies and equipment. Bring an extra battery with us this time. Well, that's not really food, it just looks like it. Give our new jet propulsion a spin. And they've even got lights. Good. Right, let's head back to there, finish off all that scanning, grab all that extra blueprint. Oh, it's this blue pent.
Oxygen.
Yeah, we've got a few things discovered. We've built a tiny little base just so that we can look at some crabs.
About 25 people lived here. They were trying to build a life. Farms and biomods that could support 40,000 sleeping souls. But they didn't make it. Why? Were they sick? Did the Mazefield syndrome subvert them? We have to know. I've activated...
It's not a real mind. Not like you or me. It can learn facts, but it can't change how it thinks. And why would it? Let me quote the manual. Noah's cephalopod-inspired architecture uses...
Oh man, I wanted to listen to that in the background, damn it.
About 25 people lived here.
Nobody wants this. I hate it more than I can say, but it's time. As colony surgeon, I have determined that we can no longer take care of the sick. We don't have the calories to spare. I will not force anyone to reprint. But I ask that once you are too sick to work, you volunteer for recycling into a new body. It won't cure the permanent damage, but it will clean out the metals and virus for a while. At least this is fair. Until we know how to adapt the metals without going Mazefield, we're all going to get sick. I will lead the way myself. Let the record show that the NOAA did not advise me in this decision.
Oh, you're playing Anno 117. It's a good game, man. I think a new DLC just came out, like a new region, Volcano or something.
Record, very quick. Damn it, there is a riot in Habitat. Chap and Mantis have explosives.
We unlocked a high-tech ladder.
Good, we're on fire. I have to go. Ganzo! Signal everyone outside to rally at the tadpole pens.
Exterior wall light. Might be able to recharge batteries with that thing. We need to find another one. Sample of lead.
Dr. Wu's log. Day 755. I think I've cracked it. Sophie and Anita are both right. The Protea virus causes Mazefield syndrome. But only one kind of Protea virus. The Bloom strain. Maybe it's tainting Anita's angel comb adaptations. I've tuned the sonic resonators to destroy the viral crystals grown by the Bloom strain. We should test on the angel combs out west with those promising heat shock proteins. And if I'm wrong, hey, I'm just a dietitian. Noah should have woken up a virologist.
Looks like a bird crab with its beak. Hello. Are you afraid? You got a baby. We're not going to hurt you. Just want to look at him. I'm going to drown again because I'm too busy looking at the wildlife.
Print lost.
We were way too deep.
Reprinting.
Yeah, everything here is killing me through cuteness.
You have entered a viral bloom. All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. 30 seconds to expunge bloom cankers and clear the infection.
Okay, so we need that sonic gun we just discovered to clear the infection. It's a shame that one's dodgy. It looks in good condition. Excuse me, love. Have you seen all my equipment? Before the fish eat me.
30 seconds.
What's this bad boy?
30 seconds.
Hydroelectric turbine. I guess you put it in the current and it generates electricity.
Oxygen.
I can hear the beacon from where we died. There it is.
Biomass in this region is dominated by a single species of large jelly. Simple ecosystems are often a sign of ecological crisis. 30 seconds.
Looks like they're sea fleas.
Schema field notes
30
go.
seconds.
Day 400. Bad news. I see signs of eutrophication. There are a lot of jellies here. They're feeding on decay. Somewhere in this ocean, everything is dying, and it's causing runaway growth here. Eutrophication.
Oxygen.
The jellies will poison the water, and this place will die too. This is how mass extinctions get started. I'll leave a copy of this log to mark the current edge of the jelly growth.
Seconds. Oxygen.
Time to head home. It's a creepy place. Is that the viral zone? It's like Shadow in the Warp whispering to me as I go past.
Oxygen.
Oh shit, I'm gonna drown. I couldn't. I fumbled the hotkey. Oh, damn it. So many drownings. We weren't far away from home either. Here we are. Lucky it's not hardcore mode. Game over, man.
Welcome aboard.
We need gold and sulfur to make advanced wiring kits. A system chip. Sugar of Saturn. Lead and salt. A locally synthesized sugar alternative. Okay. Apparently it's still better than the local food. Okay, let's have a look at the builder. What did we unlock? full-size room. A ladder for said room. A processor completes complex biochemical and manufacturing tasks over time for more advanced recipes. Could we squeeze one in here? Nope. That's fine. We need a more permanent base anyway. This is like a waypoint. A scanner station. Mission critical. Locates resources, wrecks, and anomalies within an expanded range. High power draw. We have all the tools we need except the sonic resonator. We need titanium ingots, lead, and a wiring kit. We must need a different building to make a titanium ingot. That's alright. What the hell? I'm being attacked. I thought it was the virus killing me. Well, it is. He's dropping the virus.
Expunge all cankers to clear the viral bloom from this region.
I want to scan you. I want to see inside all your bits.
30 seconds.
Yeah, that looks a little bit too deep. Just a bit.
peak viral bloom is produced by an infected angel comb. The comb contains useful adaptations, but it must be cleared of virus. Treatment must begin with the juvenile combs nearby. Following infected rock balls may lead you to these juveniles. Oxygen.
Let's follow this jet stream.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience. Seconds. Oxygen.
Right, what do you want, dude?
I printed 26 colonists before the sleep bay drowned, many of them more than once. This is my purpose: to reincarnate you from digital storage, support your work, and if necessary, reverse your death. If I lose track of my colonists, I am empowered to send a qualified investigator to track them down. Do this for me, and I can offer you hazard.
We already know that.
This isn't Caesura. I print. Contact. K. Wander Wangmo. A young, able spacer. Partial voice data retrieved.
Mirror breach got me. Should have brought flares. Stupid.
Do you remember when she stole that fried dough from her brother and offered it to you? Right in front of him. An egregious act of sisterhood. Signal location uploaded to PDA. Be cautious. Seawater viral load increases sharply out west of the life pod.
So I'll just preserve the half charge batteries until we can charge them. Could have sworn I just put a battery in that. It's gone. It's empty, that's why. Okay. Heading southwest this time, 250 meters. We should probably use a med kit before we go.
Welcome aboard.
Have to keep our eye out for any copper.
Notes, wander, not ander. Out here for Nahima, learning to be a biologist. I have one spare tank. My reprint site is habitat. Za 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 za. So, the ocean is full of proteovirus, and now we are full of it too. I asked Nahima, is it a disease like Kara? And she said no. Don't you know the difference between virus and bacteria? And I said, give me a break. I learned science off my PDA. But there are different kinds of proteovirus. Look here. Look how the coral grew over the sinkhole. Like a spider, like a plug. And it's emitting virophages. Virus that kills other virus. One strain of proteovirus is in that coral spider. The normal strain. And it's trying to stop a different strain coming up out of that hole. Nahima calls it the bloom strain. Why would a virus want to kill another virus? I will go check this out.
Can't go down there because we don't have the sonic emitter yet. We can take that copper. Must have been a very large ship. There is wreckage everywhere.
30 seconds.
Yes, we know. Nothing in the supply crate, that sucks.
30 seconds.
Well, they're all after us as if a swarm of these things. The abyss awaits.
Seconds.
I'm assuming you don't want to get sucked off the edge there. Not until you're ready.
Welcome aboard.
There's my spare battery. Let's take that. We just need to make a wiring kit. Or is it advanced? Just a wiring kit. Awesome. So to make that, we need a copper wire. I made the wrong freaking thing. Alright. It's alright, we have an extra wave maker now with a battery in it. Basic battery, titanium ingots. That's the thing I don't know how to make. this is probably the machine we need.
Warning. Power offline.
That's not very straight.
Power connected. All systems online. Warning. Power offline. Power connected. All systems online.
Oxygen.
Warning. Power offline. Power connected.
Can't do anything cool.
All systems online. Warning. Power offline. Power connected. All systems online. Warning. Power offline. Warning. Power offline.
Yeah, I get it. There's no power.
Power connected. All systems online.
Seconds.
Warning. Power offline. Power connected. All systems online. Warning. Power offline. Power connected. All
I was
systems
determined to
online.
have a little tunnel
Warning.
up to this room, but I don't think it's going to
Power
work.
offline. Warning. Power offline. Warning. Power offline. Power connected. All systems online. Warning. Power offline.
All right, shut up.
Warning. Power offline. Power connected. All systems online. Warning. Power offline.
Seconds. Oxygen.
You probably have to remove everything out of it first, do you? Yes, you do. Ooh. And now I've broken my habitat. Because there is one of those lockers sitting right next to it. I think it just won't fit. There is this feature here, refund your base. I think that was pretty prudent to use it then. I broke it.
Oxygen.
Little crabby bros are like, what are you doing, man? Yeah, I heard it. Power is still offline. What is that? Is that a mining spot? Some kind of node. We can make it bigger. That's cool.
Oxygen.
Very cool. Drowning again. You could just make it shorter or longer. That's cool. That's what I wanted to see. Refinements.
Welcome aboard.
Seconds. Oxygen.
Oh, disable snapping too. That's good.
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
We're out of, excuse me. We're out of copper. Okay. We've got some light. We need mild acid and copper wire. We also need more copper, so I'll have to take the light out. We're right on the margins. Push this over towards the base.
Welcome aboard.
Our little crab mates can't see us anymore, but they're still here. Fair bit of furniture we can put in already. Some posters. But I need a processor, and that means mild acid and copper wire.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
This might be a little bit more homely than just a tube.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
I like that feature. This is Subnautica 2. Setting up our first little base. Need some quartz, and we also need copper. There's a little copper node here. Well done. Shoebox collection simulator. How are you going, pickled prawn?
Oxygen.
Could have sworn that the current was pushing up last time I came to this cave. Maybe that changes. Have I already done that one? That was a predator. Just come out of that. There he is. Oh shit. There's two of them.
Oxygen. Oxygen.
I'm not going to be able to get out of this hole. Hurry. It's hypoxia simulator.
Welcome aboard.
I still don't know how to make titanium ingots. Copper wire. There we go. 30 seconds to make titanium ingots. Copper, silver, germanium. Germanium from lead or from silver. Strong acid from a necrolyzed cyst. Biofuel block. Biofuel block from pence. Okay. We actually have to load it. So we'll have 2 titanium ingots, but we still need to find some lead. The only lead I've found was a sample in a crate. We're on an alien world. And I'm pretty sure it's a different alien world. Apparently I should resist the urge to go to the tree.
Welcome aboard.
And you don't have to be as tedious with your inventories so far. In the last game, you're always shuffling stuff between lockers. This being able to build straight from anything that's within a radius, super good. Just dump it all in there and hope you've got enough. Is there anything else interesting I could build from this? Water from fibrous pulp. Grease from fish. First aid from medical gel. Mild acid, it's the same. Or glass from salt. That's quite interesting. We have to go on a mission to find lead.
Welcome aboard.
Where is the sample I have? Let's have a look at it. All indigenous organisms and water sources are tainted with lead. Okay, there's no clues as to where we might find it. Probably deep. I found the sample over here at this research base, so well, let's go and look around here. Sixpence. The puns are flowing tonight. Those fish fighting, or just fighting over getting to me? Here's the pence. There's a second hydro generator. Interior wall. Oh, we can make interior rooms.
Ganzo here.
Nice.
Day... Hey, what day is it? Day 758. Habitat's gone. We've got no fabricator, no biobeds, and no way to build more. We are on our last life. And stay, Ruby. Stay close, Hera. Raster, Tuba, Sean, Graham, Rowboat, and Mogami's kids. And Twinkle. Finally outside. What a way to get your feet wet, huh? We're striking out for the tadpole pens. Maybe the Noah there will let us in. And if not, we'll take the submarines and look for Anita's crew. If you find this, swim southeast along the edge of the coral garden. I'll drop another log at the pens.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Follow the pence, he said.
Oxygen.
That sounded large, whatever that was. Yeah, they're little fans, little turbines. Now, this is where we found lead. Let's have a look in the cave. It's like looking for something you've never seen in a haystack you've never seen. Finding heaps of copper. I think we might have to go deep. Let's go and find the edge, the abyss. It totally won't end well. But it's all for science.
Contact. Altera Starship wreck detected.
Where? The shit. We are looking for lead. The mineral lead. The element. That's lead. But I don't have a blaster. We need to find a small deposit. There's one.
30 seconds.
We need to get to the surface. I'm too deep. What scanner trick would that be?
Oxygen.
Oh, we are going to get eaten. We better go. I can't even see the thing that's eating us. It's usually how it goes.
– 30 seconds. 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 30 seconds.
getting louder. Lead led to lead, it did. Lots of lead. Like shit tons of lead. Leady or not, here we come. Let's get back to the life pod. This place is scary at night. I don't... Wait. I can hear the beacon. Here it is.
Hey, Gonzo, you hear that? South, close. Everybody get your flares ready. Keep them away from the kids. Two of them! Hey! Omala! Uh-oh.
We are being chased.
30 seconds.
Catch some dinner on the way home. Oh, he's faster than us with the boost. Shit, bro. They're after me, man. Whatever it is, it's hungry. Jeez. There's a whole school of them. We'd be totally dead in real life. I'm going back to the life pod. And my base. We had to collect some lead to be able to build something for our base.
Welcome aboard.
We were just exploring, really. We need some light in here as well at some point. Cook some fish. Have a fish dinner, bro. Chuck all the lead in there. Titanium and silver. And copper. All the essential elements. Have a snack. And now I think I needed to use this to build it. It's the fabricator. Sonic resonator is what we need to build. I need one basic battery and a wiring kit. One battery. Copper wire. And a wiring kit. And now we needed to build the sonic resonator, which is sort of like a weapon. And that weapon will let us clear out some virus that's infecting the coral reef.
The resonator's blueprints include several components not based on Altera designs or any known human engineering. Despite these irregularities, the resonator will selectively fracture mineral deposits and a narrow range of alien biomolecules.
Okay, good. Let's put some light in here. Actually run out of titanium. Better grab some. It's just everywhere. It's the most abundant resource on the planet besides water and hydrogen. Solar panel. We're gonna need some more. Solar panels for the base. Doesn't look pretty, but it just has to be functional. Shit, we're drowning. I have a habit of doing that. Yeah, it looks great.
Welcome aboard.
And we don't have any glass left to finish that window. But that's cool. Let's go and destroy some of this virus.
Water intake.
Drink up the water. We need to go to the Angel Comb and start clearing out the virus. Somehow this will do it. Lucky I built 2 of these things. It's not creepy at all. That's an angry ass thing, whatever that is. Go away. We need a distraction. Whoa, they're all trying to kill us. So how do we do this? You're back.
30 seconds.
We're trying to figure out how not to die by this virus. Super aggressive virus that just kills you or sends fish after you. How many times have I died? I keep waking up at home, so I don't think I've died at all. The things that are killing me are finding cute animals and then staring at them until we drown, or reading the logs and drowning because I'm underwater reading. Two types of crabs have killed us with their cuteness. And this thing's talking to me, but I can't quite figure out what it wants me to do. Let's go to the black box that's nearby. I know that needed... Go away. Go away. That needed the sonic cannon, so we'll go over here. I have no idea what that is. Absolutely no clue. We're on a mission of discovery. Bloom sap. Yeah, that's exactly right. But it still gets us. It's our mammalian weakness. Everything's trying to kill me. This actually feels like way more stressful than the first game. But that's not a bad thing. I'm enjoying this. There's way more hostile stuff than what I remember in the first game.
Oxygen.
Now, I'm not sure if I cleared all those, but we need to head to the surface. It's like a giant blue bottle. A Portuguese man of war. For anyone that's not living near a beach in Australia, that's one of the most annoying jellyfish you'll ever meet. And you usually meet them by the thousands. They don't give you the honor of killing you, they just put you in misery for hours. So, I still didn't find that black box because we got scared out of the tunnel by all the creepy virus fish. Yeah, so the first game there were like the big bad if you went out of the safe zone. And then there were a few other little like hostile creatures or, you know, environmental hazards like exploding tree, exploding coral and things like that, but I don't remember many of the creatures being that hard to deal with. Like, just more annoying than anything. With the exception of the Leviathan, of course. Oh, gee, they're like homing missiles. Dual barrel roll. Oh, that actually works on them. We can kill things.
Return to the adult angel cone to check the status of the main viral bloom.
Oh shit. Let's get out of this hole before we drown. It's happening again.
Oxygen.
We're dead. We're diddly dead. I can't get 60 meters in 10 seconds. No.
lost to suffocation.
We need a
Reprinting.
bigger air tank. I didn't even have a seam off the first time I encountered one. I was on the little underwater vehicle that you hold on to. I can't remember the name. Well, did we have anything important? No, it was just basic stuff.
Welcome aboard.
If this game had a hardcore mode, would have been over like 3 hours and 30 minutes ago. I'm really liking the graphics though. I had to turn it down because, I don't know, the stream couldn't handle streaming at 4K and the game was shitting itself. But it runs like a dream. So far I've had no optimization issues. I turned it down to high and it just looks great. The reflections makes a big difference to how real something looks when light just works properly. And I'm very much one of those generation of gamers who grew up caring about graphics because some of the games were just trash, but if the graphics were good, if we got double the bits, it was an upgrade. Mind blown when we went from Nintendo 64 to PlayStation 3. Just the serenity. Can you feel it? I believe the AI is printing us because we have been chosen as the special investigator to find out what happened to the rest of the crew. Apparently he has limited capability for reprinting. But yeah, we're giving him a workout. We've printed a few times. I'm interested to see if any of the predatory fish actually hunt anything else. Or is it just me? Because I'm novel. Alright, let's go and try and clear out that infestation. And the lighting through the water is... It's real, like there's refraction. I don't know how well it's all showing up on the stream, but it looks like I'm underwater to me.
30 seconds.
And you know visuals are good when they distract you from what you're actually supposed to be doing. Like, I'm now going the wrong way on the compass. And it's been a few years since I've felt like that from a game. The first Subnautica was one of those games, but I remember the biggest one was when the PlayStation 3 came out and it released with Final Fantasy X. And they had this, you know, epic intro clip. And then the characters were just standing there. I'm like, what's going on? I'm like, oh my god, it's actually the game! Revert to 5-year-old excitement. Yeah, this is live, man. How you going? The Chosen One. Welcome, buddy. I do this most nights of the week. And then I just leave my videos up for everyone to enjoy later on if they miss it. Again, distracted by the pretty things. We are meant to be going to the Angel Comb. I think there's maybe a 20 or 30 second delay. It's the same, man. I was a Blitzball champion. I loved that game mode. And I was never a real Final Fantasy fan. Like, I played Final Fantasy VII. And then just, you know, it was just a game to me. But then Final Fantasy X, there was just something about it that I really enjoyed. And it just stayed in my play cycle for a long time during high school, especially. And just maxing out, trying to kill all the secret bosses. The game had a real end game to it, where you could just play it forever. And being able to scuba dive without the threat of death is kind of relaxing. Enjoying it. Absolutely, absolutely. Like I said, it was just a game to me because I had no idea what Final Fantasy was before that. But I really vibed with the combat, the story, just the whole. I think that was my first introduction to like a real Japanese game in terms of RPG.
The peak viral bloom is produced by an infected angel comb. It contains use 30 seconds and must be cleared of virus. One of the juveniles feeding it has been treated. One remains.
Creepy ass tree, that's for sure. How deep is my maximum? This is the very first time I've played it. And so far we've been down at 100 meters is the deepest. We are 3.5 hours into my play of it. I hear a beeper. Is that my old stuff? There it is. We weren't carrying much. Free oxygen. Yeah, I'm playing on PC. Okay, now we know that that's an oxygen. You get some water out of it too. There's always a slug in it. The question is, where is the rest of this infestation? Must be the other tentacle. We're about to run out of energy. This one's outside. Full of parasites. Yeah, I ain't dying yet. I get super scared, but I'm not dying. Does that satisfy you? There's one left. Oh, Queen Blip, you might be interested to know that we're probably going to play Car Dealer Simulator again as well, because they've... Remember when we played it and I was really wishing that we could customize cars and do them up and, you know, more than just what the game had at the time? Well, now you've got like a full race shop, apparently. You do street racing, you can put turbos on your cars. So we're going to try and do that this week at some point. And ironically, it is 1 year since I started streaming full time. Well, it's not full time, but every night. Go away, fishy fish. This thing's gonna run out of power. I reckon you would be pretty sore after being on these all day. Pulling you from the wrists.
30 seconds.
That one is cursed. It's got like... There's an infected one of those big eel-looking fish. Damn. Stay the heck away from me. Whew. There's so many parasites. They're everywhere. Oh shit, the oxygen! I did it again! No! There you go, you got your death.
To suffocation. Reprinting.
Quick, before she sees. And the game just crashed on me. There we go, we've had a bug. The death was final. So dead the game died. I hope it's saved. "3 hours and 43 minutes and the game crashed." Yeah. I'm not complaining. Oh, what? We didn't die. Suckers. Talk about death baiting. The game gave me a pass. It crashed and didn't save my death. That is hilarious. Whoa. You seek medical attention. No, we're going to get eaten this time.
Recommend you insert your hand into its core and take a sample.
Hey, you see that fleshy mass of weird shit? Put your hand in it. Stay away. I want to grab this thing.
Very potent genetic material detected. Searching for useful sequences. Adapting heat shock proteins. Your body can now survive elevated water temperatures.
That wasn't even intentional. Whoop. And it fully healed us and fed us. Let's use our backup. Lord Winter said, shouldn't you have extras? I'm like, yep. If you're the sort of person that plans these things. Oh no. No. Don't let the YouTube police find out. My reputation will be sullied forever. We are running low on supplies. Let's take these down to the base. Got any new tips for us? No? Now, we discovered hot water before.
All systems online. Welcome aboard.
I think I overdid it with the power generation. 50 a second. Let's prepare some water for the next few days. Lead and salt to make some sugar. I don't see that. Oh, I mean, if you're going to reprint your body, what's a little bit of lead poisoning going to do? Okay, what's my next goal? To find some more parts. Let's have a look at interior walls. That's a new feature, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, you can make your own bedroom. Interior doors. Yeah, so you could potentially just have one massive room and then partition it into labs and a bedroom and a rec room. Have a second floor. I see potential. Lots of potential. Right, we're going to need to make some batteries. And I need to find the blueprint for the battery charger. And then off camera, I will sort out this storage situation. Just having shoeboxes everywhere. Just like my office. Shoeboxes full of crap that you haven't looked at in 20 years. But you can't throw away because you might need it one day. Okay, bunch of stuff made. The wake maker can stay behind. We don't have the spare battery for it anyway. Flashlight can stay behind. Alright, where are we going to go now? What is one direction we have not searched yet? This way. Yeah, I don't have any silicon. I should finish it.
Welcome aboard.
There we go. So heading east. Which way is the tree located? Northeast. Yeah. So we might run into trouble this way. That's what we want. I haven't actually really searched these caves, so let's just do it. Make sure we haven't missed anything. Is this a new one? Have we found this one before? No. There you go. That paid off. I think. Have we been here before? Nothing to scan.
Zip is dead. Not just reprinted. Dead. We all saw how she suffered. The metal poisoning. Her hands trembled. Her gums turned blue. She was always cold. We thought her visits to the hot caves were therapeutic. Sophie let her get away with it. Everyone loves Zip. But one day she did not return. 2 days, 3. We could hear her black box crying her death down at the bottom of the cave. Why wouldn't Noah reprint her? On the 4th day, Sleep Bay 3 printed a new copy of Zipporah Morgue. She was not our Zip. She remembered nothing since the day she boarded the Cicada. Chap says Noah reset her to her last known good state. I am aghast. We are contracted to work off a debt to Altera. But any debt society needs the promise of a jubilee. The trumpet kings in Babylon declared Jubilee when they took the throne, lest the people rebel. But now, our king can reset the calendar on the day before the Jubilee. Naima is right. We are slaves. I must know what is down in that hot cave. I believe Noah fears it and killed Zek to hide it. I believe the Jubilee is out there somewhere in this ocean. A better way to survive.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Well, that's good. We can hold more now. Just grabbing supplies for more batteries. A free titanium ingot.
30 seconds.
Kara. There were rumors Altera and the DSF let it spread so they could take over the steppes. I don't know about that. But it hit us so fast. Did it really ride on the outside of our ships? Or do the spores just fly through space? We called it Karal, the curse. Not all of us spoke Mongolian, but we knew that word. It started with the carpet, Twarulga. Then
Tadpole.
monsters would grow.
That must be the vehicle.
If you didn't have nanos, they would grow in you too. We had to leave everything. Now this. The virus that fills this ocean and fills our blood. We thought it was Kara at first, but it's not a bacterium. How can a virus cross between alien species? Nahima tries to explain it to me. I cannot understand how such a gifted young woman carries such anger. Or why she seeks me out.
Oxygen.
So we're northeast of the life pod. Kara is the virus responsible for the aliens in the series Natural Selection. Fun fact, I didn't know that. We have to dump off our supplies. Oh, they just started a current. Sucked into it.
30 seconds.
Thank you very much for the sub, Azina.
30 seconds.
Welcome to the stream. I'm drowning. Or about to drown. Somehow the tree just keeps getting closer despite me trying to avoid it. Funny that. They did say we would be drawn to the tree. We go much faster if we skim against the seabed.
Welcome aboard.
Could double stack them. Cool. My little crabby friends. Don't know if you can see him. Right in the center. There's another one. They got us killed a few times. Just watching. Drowning. Enjoying. Okay. Power cells are now available. They're for vehicles. Or the base. Generates power when placed inside a natural current. Requires power transmission device and cannot be placed in an artificial current.
Seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Now we just need a bed. Make this place livable. like a glove. We just need a window now. Get a porthole. We don't need a door. Just a privacy wall will do. We can only have an arch at the moment. Do we have a door? No. Yes, we do. We don't have enough resources. I really like that. I think that's really cool. And it seems to handle it with no, like, funky issues with frame rates dropping when it tries to figure out the physics. I don't like that I can't have a full-size window for that section, but that's okay. Maybe I could turn snapping off. You can't not snap those. That's okay. Wait, you could have a slit window. That's a cool. We could go around the corner, could we? Let's have a look.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
Home sweet home. Alright guys, that is our first episode of Subnautica 2. I'm going to have a think about where I want to place another base. Probably a deeper one. I will collect some resources and get ready for our expedition tomorrow. Thanks very much for watching. If you want to see more Subnautica 2, make sure to let me know down in the comments. Hit the like button, hit subscribe if you want to see this great content. And thank you very much to everyone that watched the stream live. I appreciate your support, and we'll see you in the next one. Try not to drown.